Good afternoon. It's time for toss for match number 6 of Tirupati Champions League. It's going to be AV Cricket Club led by AV Surya taking on PAI VICEROY led by Madan, and our umpire for the toss, Mr. Praveen, is with us. Who's going to have the spin? Yeah, Surya will have the spin and Madan will have the call. Tails is the call? Tail it is. Madan, you have won the toss. What would you want to do?
We would like to bat first.
Any particular reason?
Nothing, sir. We have a good batting team. Let it be, some 140, 150 or 160. If we can score, we have a good bowlers. We can restrict AV Surya because even the Surya team is very strong always. You know that?
Yes.
There is a wonderful captain. More than the captain, he is an extraordinary player. Keeping all on my mind, we'll give some pressure to them. I always feel that chasing is always pressure to any team.
Yes.
That's the only reason.
How do you look Surya as an opponent? He is your captain for the team wherever you play and you're playing against him today.
He is not at all my opponent, sir. He is my brother, more than that. And it's just a game. After 5 o'clock, we are all same, sir.
All right, what is the score that you want to put on the board?
1-7.
All right, good luck for the game. Surya, what would you have done if you had won the toss?
Actually, we are planning same first bat.
Okay. So since you have put into bowl, so PAI VICEROY team ni enta restrict cheddam anukuntunnaru?
150 below.
150 below and playing against Madan sir. Your thoughts on it?
That's a PAI VICEROY is my heart and this is my own club team. So we are playing just funny.
All right. Good luck for the game.
Thank you.
Yes, overcast conditions here at this venue, and it's team PAI VICEROY who have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. The match will start in 10 minutes. Both the teams are requested to please get ready.
The Educational Academy, an integrated campus for engineering and MBA, accredited by NAC and UGC Autonomous. See Gollapalli, Tirupati. Courses offered: Civil Engineering, Mechanical Engineering, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Computer Science and Engineering, Artificial Intelligence, Machine Learning and Data Science, MTech, MBA. Siddhartha Educational Academy, an integrated campus for engineering and MBA, accredited by NAC and UGC Autonomous. See Gollapalli, Tirupati. Courses offered: Civil Engineering, Mechanical Engineering, Electrical and Electronics Engineering, Electronics and Communication Engineering, Computer Science and Engineering, Artificial Intelligence, Machine Learning and Data Science, MTech, MBA. Siddhartha Educational Academy, an
ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది. ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది. ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజానికి మేలు చేయవచ్చని నమ్మి అన్నదాన కార్యక్రమాలు, తాగునీటి సేవలు, ప్రభుత్వ పాఠశాలలు దత్తత తీసుకుని సదుపాయాలను అందించుట, పేద విద్యార్థులకి ఉచిత ట్యూషన్స్, రక్తదాన శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత వైద్య శిబిరాలు, ఉచిత మార్చురీ వ్యాన్ సౌకర్యం వంటి సేవలు చేస్తున్నారు. ఇలా వారి ప్రతి ఆలోచన, ప్రతి సేవ, ప్రతి అడుగు కొందరి జీవితంలో వెలుగు నింపింది. ప్రణీత్ ఫౌండేషన్ మంచి ఆరోగ్యం మరియు విద్య వలన సమాజ
డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్ ఉంది. వాళ్ళకి అమేజింగ్ ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉంది, బ్యూటిఫుల్ క్యాంపస్ ఉంది, పైగా ఫుల్లీ ఆటోనమస్. స్పోర్ట్స్ అండ్ స్టడీస్ రెండింటికి ఈక్వల్ గా ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తారు. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. తిరుపతిలో సికామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్ ఉంది. వాళ్ళకి అమేజింగ్ ఫ్యాకల్టీ ఉంది, బ్యూటిఫుల్ క్యాంపస్ ఉంది, పైగా ఫుల్లీ ఆటోనమస్. స్పోర్ట్స్ అండ్ స్టడీస్ రెండింటికి ఈక్వల్ గా ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇస్తారు. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. ఆల్ ది బెస్ట్. తిరుపతిలో సికామ్
కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ, కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. ఫర్ అడ్మిషన్స్ కాంటాక్ట్. కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ, కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. ఫర్ అడ్మిషన్స్ కాంటాక్ట్. కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ, కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. ఫర్ అడ్మిషన్స్ కాంటాక్ట్. కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ, కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. ఫర్ అడ్మిషన్స్ కాంటాక్ట్. కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ, కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. ఫర్ అడ్మిషన్స్ కాంటాక్ట్. కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక ల్యాబొరేటరీలు, అల్ట్రా మోడర్న్ కంప్యూటర్ ల్యాబ్స్, సెంట్రలైజ్డ్ ఇండోర్ ఆడిటోరియం, హాస్టల్ ఫర్ బాయ్స్ అండ్ గర్ల్స్, కాలేజ్ బసెస్ అండ్ ఆర్టీసీ బసెస్ ఫెసిలిటీ, కౌన్సిలింగ్ కోడ్ SCAT. ఫర్ అడ్మిషన్స్ కాంటాక్ట్. కాలుష్య రహిత మరియు ప్రకృతి ఒడిలో ఉన్నట్టు ఉండే క్యాంపస్, అత్యున్నత క్యాంపస్ ప్లేస్మెంట్స్, సువిశాల తరగతి గదులు, అత్యాధునిక.
ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే సికామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్. ఇంటర్ నుండి పీజీ వరకు స్టడీస్, స్పోర్ట్స్, ఫ్యూచర్, ద ఫుల్ ప్యాకేజ్. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే సికామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్. ఇంటర్ నుండి పీజీ వరకు స్టడీస్, స్పోర్ట్స్, ఫ్యూచర్, ద ఫుల్ ప్యాకేజ్. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే సికామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్. ఇంటర్ నుండి పీజీ వరకు స్టడీస్, స్పోర్ట్స్, ఫ్యూచర్, ద ఫుల్ ప్యాకేజ్. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే సికామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్. ఇంటర్ నుండి పీజీ వరకు స్టడీస్, స్పోర్ట్స్, ఫ్యూచర్, ద ఫుల్ ప్యాకేజ్. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే సికామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్. ఇంటర్ నుండి పీజీ వరకు స్టడీస్, స్పోర్ట్స్, ఫ్యూచర్, ద ఫుల్ ప్యాకేజ్. అడ్మిషన్స్ ఓపెన్ నౌ. రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్ కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే సికామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్. ఇంటర్ నుండి పీజీ వరకు స్టడీస్, స్పోర్ట్స్, ఫ్యూచర్, the full package. Admissions open now. రాయలసీమ మొత్తంలో ముఖ్యంగా తిరుపతిలో స్టూడెంట్స్కి బెస్ట్ చాయిస్ అంటే సీకామ్ జూనియర్ డిగ్రీ అండ్ పీజీ కాలేజ్.
Check, 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 check. Sound. Check, 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 check. అది ఇంక్రీజ్ అయ్యి పక్కది ఇంక్రీజ్ అయ్యి చెక్ 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 దానికి రైట్ సైడ్వి ఇట్ సైడ్వి చెక్ చెక్ ఇంకొకటి చెక్ 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 check check. Right, a very good afternoon and welcome to match number 6 of Tirupati Champions League Season 1. It's between PAI VICEROY taking on AV Cricket Club. PAI VICEROY winning the toss and electing to bat first. And the opening batters are ready to make their way into the middle. Overcast conditions here at KVS Cricket Ground, Tumulagunda, and we're all set for a brilliant game. Yes, requesting a player from both the teams to please come and sit with the scorer. Captains requesting one of your players to please come and sit with the scorers. ಏನು ಫುಲ್ ಮಾಡು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಕರೋ ಅದು ಪಕ್ಕದ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ చేసి ఇది మాత్రం చెక్ కమింగ్ బౌలర్ ప్రవీణ్ వాట్సన్ తమ్ముడు నాన్ స్ట్రైక్ ఐడియా ఉందా కళ్యాణ్ నాన్ స్ట్రైక్ స్ట్రైకర్ కళ్యాణ్ నాన్ స్ట్రైకర్ ప్రణీత్ స్ట్రైకర్ కళ్యాణ్ చెప్పు All right, we're all set for the match. It's gonna be Kalyan along with Pranit Swarup, the opening batters, and Praveen Watson will start the proceedings with the ball. But we're all good to go for match number 6 and first ball on the way. Nicely bowled and good looking defense from Kalyan. Right, outstanding atmosphere and weather here to play some great cricket. It's almost English weather, the overcast conditions. And what a time to be here at a venue. This dark clouds, only thing we would not expect any kind of interruption. Gone for the big shot, gets the inside edge and off the mark with a single. Kalyan gets on the mark with 1 run. That's nicely bowled and very well defended by Praneeth Swarup, another opening batter for the team by Viceroy. As both the teams have got off to a very good start to the tourney with 1 wins against their opponents, and now both of them facing each other. Two good sides, two quality sides with some good all-rounders. That's nicely worked out on the onside. And Praveen putting in some good pace. And Praveen off the mark. Praveen bowling, Praveen batting. One is Watson, one is Swarup. Both the batters off the mark with 1 run. With a good start with the new ball. Just 2 runs given away of the first 4 deliveries. Oh, that's a big one. He's got hold of that shot, and look at that travel. Look at that sail over for a maximum. That's a quality strike from Kalyan. And that's a payback. Right, look at that stump going for an afternoon walk. What a delivery. What a sight from Praveen Watson. That's top class, and what a way to make a statement with a comeback delivery. 1 over 9 for the loss of 1 wicket. Is both the teams throwing punches at each other already in the very first over. All right. We've seen a terrific over. A lot of things happened in the first over. 6 out, a wicket. 9 for the loss of 1 was the conclusion at the end of the first. And a right arm quickster. One more quick bowler into action. Ashik Ahmad is almost carried that onto the stumps. And a quick single. 1 run taken by the batter. Praneeth rotate the strike over to Rakesh Rafi, who's helped the team get to the shores of victory with 80 runs in his first innings. He's got that in a quick time of 173 strike rate, 80 of 46, and the team would want that kind of innings once again from this batter. Right. We've seen one kind of game in the morning session, the ball keeping low, making it very difficult, even with the pace of Ashik Ahmad. Now this wicket, the other wicket, is also behaving in a similar manner. Now it takes some real textbook discipline to play these kind of on these kind of wickets. But now he's gone for the pull shot. He's got the field set right. He's got a man in position at the deep square. Tried to surprise the batter with a shuttle and delivery, but hasn't been carried to the fielder. Off the mark, Rakesh Rafi with a single. Gone for the pull once again. This time gets a maximum. Right, Rafi with a quality strike. Last ball of the over. Worked it out onto the onside. That's an opportunity. The non-strike is in, but they wouldn't want to take the risk. Will be a dot. 9 runs of the second, 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. But 2 overs into the game, 18 for the loss of 1 wicket. Team PAI Viceroy and Praveen Watson back into action. Nicely worked out onto the onside. Gets a single, hands it over to Rakesh. Now good thinking from Pranit. We've lost an early wicket. Need to make sure that they keep good score at the end of the power play. 6 overs. We've seen so much happen. Even in the morning game, we've seen wickets falling down very quickly in game number 1 for day 3 of Tirupati Champions League. On the leg side, there was no contact. Wide and 4 runs. Cuts it very elegantly and save your legs because the ball is finding its way to the fence. A quality shot from a quality batsman, Rakesh. On the bats. Was there something on the bat? A dot ball. Once again, trying to find that gap through extra covers, but good work by Ajay. Remains a dot ball. That's one more quality strike. That's some good power. As hit it with good timing and on the up. One more boundary for Rakesh. Putting in the counter attack against 2 good quality bowlers. This is turning out to be a very big over. 14 runs already coming off the first 5 balls. Ooh. Giving a smell of the leather to the batter, Praveen Watson. That's a lovely delivery to bring an end to the over. 14 of the third, 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. Right, 3 overs, 32 for 1. Oh, that's class. That's elegance. Hold that pose. It could not get anything better than that. Absolute class from Praneeth Swaroop. Look at the way he's leaned to the full face of the bat. That's some exclusive timing by the batter. That would boost his confidence. He'll get an immense amount of confidence because that has hit him on the sweet spot of the bat. Yes, this is very good cricket. Gets a boundary at the first ball, gets off the strike, brings in his partner. He's got a solid start as well. But there's no stopping this man at the moment. Rakesh is finding boundaries and is making use of the power play restrictions. Was aiming to pull that shot, but will take that result. Ooh, in the depths once again. Right, that's a nasty blow for the batter. Yes, he bowls in at a very good pace. Some raw pace he puts on with every delivery. Ashik Ahmed. This power play has been extraordinary. He looks hurt, but certainly take his time a bit. But a very good start. 41 in 3.4 overs. Yes, Tirupati Champions League Season 1. Title sponsored by SIAT, Siddhartha Academy and Institutions. Title co-sponsored by Praneeth Foundation. Special prizes sponsored by Revati Mess. Trophy sponsored by Madina Hotel Hoskate, hospitality partner. Sri Balaji Hospitality Services. And this ground is being looked after by Araya. And if you want to know more about the bookings of this ground, of this venue, he's also the tournament organizer who has brought in a very good vision of putting in this kind of tournament here in the city of Tirupati. There's two raw pacey deliveries and followed by a slow one, but very well picked up by Rakesh. That brings it into the fourth over, 42 for 1. But Reddy Girish, the new bowler, spin has been brought on. The Pacers are taken on for runs. The captain have decided to get the spinners into action. Nicely bowled and good looking defense from Praneeth Swaroop. The 35-run partnership between both these batters. Oh, that's a good pickup. And has that gone all the way? Right, that's a sixer. And 50 runs on the board for the team. PAI Viceroy with that sixer from Rakesh Rafi. Nicely bowled, brilliant delivery with good pace. And that will be an end to the over. 5 overs, 51 for 1. At first ball of the over. And that's been helped on its way for a boundary. Good looking shot from Praneeth Swaroop. Gets a boundary at the first ball in the 6th over. Works it away onto the offside, call for a quick single. He's been doing that time and again. We've seen it in the previous overs as well. Gets a boundary at the first ball, gets to the other end. A very good cricket from Praneeth Swaroop. Slower delivery, signal wide by the umpire. Oh, that's handsome. That's handsome from Rakesh Rafi. Right, that's proper hook shot from Rakesh Rafi. One more sixer to his name in this game. Pushed it onto the offside. He's ready for the single. He wanted his partner to get to the other end to keep the scoreboard moving. He's taken off once again. He's gone past that 100-run mark, 113 now. And is going strong in this game as well. 33 of 17 balls. And slower delivery picked up very well. Got strike down to the long on. Gets a single. Down the leg side, need to re-bowl that A.V. Surya. One more brilliant over to bring into the power play here for team PAI Viceroy. 65 on the board. Remains a dot to bring an end, but a solid power play with the bat for team PAI Viceroy. 65 for the loss of 1 wicket. Oh, that beats everybody. Reddy Girish starts off with a wide, conceding a boundary. The flow of runs continues. 70 on the board now. Call for a quick single. Looks like he's made it to the crease, but the decision awaits, has been given up shades. Cleans him up. Right, Reddy Girish has broken down this partnership. Was aiming to pull that, but doesn't come in the height that he was expecting. Second wicket down, 73 on the board, 6.4 overs into the game. Red new batter in the middle for the team, PAI Viceroy. Was there something on the bat? The bowler certainly thinks there's a contact with the bat. Single, an attempt to throw at the stumps. It will cost them one more run there. Yes, the bowler certainly wasn't happy. Jayan, the new batter, off the mark with a couple of runs. And that is an end to the 7th over, 75 for 2. Rod captain to continue. And quick running between the wickets, gets a single. మొదటి 7 ఓవర్లో 75 పరుగులైతే సాధించారు టీం పై వాయిస్రాయ్. అండ్ రాకేష్ చూసినట్లయితే 37 పరుగులు 22 బంతుల్లో. Reach for that on the offside, and I see that through the covers. Gets one run. That's nicely played. Gets it past the 30-yard. And they want to take the second run. Will have to remain to just settle for one. The 3 balls done in this over. They're certainly starting to pull back the things a little, team AV Cricket Club. Nicely bowled and good work in the follow through as well. Will be another dot. Making use of the width. Want to take the second, but good work by the fielder. Well left. Want to take the single, but sent back by Rakesh. Will be a dot, and that's going to be an end to the 8th over. 79 for 2. Right, 8 overs, 79. సో 8 ఓవర్ల ఆట ముగిసే సమయానికి 79 పరుగులు స్కోర్ చేసిన టీం పై వైస్రాయ్ అండ్ రెడ్డి గిరీష్ తన ఖాతాలో 3 ఓవర్ అయితే బౌల్ చేస్తున్నారు. స్పేస్ ఓపెన్ చేసి ఒక అద్భుతమైన షాట్ అండ్ మరొక బౌండరీ. సో రాకేష్ సో డిఫికల్ట్ బౌలింగ్ కూడా చాలా సునాయాసంగా ఆడుతూ బౌండరీస్ అయితే రాబట్టగలుగుతున్నాడు బ్యాటర్. అండ్ ఆ బౌండరీతో 42 పరుగులు అయితే చేరుకున్నాడు 25 బంతుల్లో. బౌండరీ నెంబర్ 4. స్కూప్ చేసే ప్రయత్నం, ఆపర్చునిటీ రన్ అవుట్కి, బట్ జయంత్ అద్భుతమైన రన్నింగ్ బిట్వీన్ ద వికెట్స్. చాలా క్విక్గా గ్రౌండ్ కవర్ చేసుకుంటూ సేఫ్ జోన్కి వెళ్ళిపోవడం చూసాం అక్కడ. వెరీ గుడ్ రన్. చిప్డ్ ఇన్ ది ఎయిర్, బట్ బౌలర్ పైగా వెళ్ళడంతో ఎటువంటి అవకాశం లేకుండే. అండ్ ఓవర్ త్రో క్యాపిటలైజ్ చేసుకునే ప్రయత్నం, బట్ గుడ్ ప్రెజెన్స్ ఆఫ్ మైండ్ కీపర్ నుండి. సో క్విక్గా బ్యాకప్కి వచ్చి సో సెకండ్ రన్ తీసుకునే అవకాశం అయితే ఇవ్వలేకుండా అక్కడ. మరొకసారి సింగిల్ తీసే ప్రయత్నం. డైరెక్ట్ హిట్ అయ్యండి, చాలా క్లోజ్ ఉండే, బట్ నో డ్యామేజ్. రైట్, ఆ సింగిల్తో ఇన్ఫాక్ట్ సింగిల్తో ఓవర్ అయితే ముగియడం జరిగింది. 9 ఓవర్లు ముగిసే సమయానికి 87 పరుగులు 2 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి టీం పై వైస్రాయ్. ప్రవీణ్ వాట్సన్. సో ఇన్నింగ్స్ 10వ ఓవర్ అయితే బౌల్ చేస్తున్నాడు అండ్ తన ఖాతాలో 3వ ఓవర్ ఒక సింగిల్ అయితే చాలా సునాయాసంగా తీసుకున్నాడు రాకేష్ ట్రోఫీ. సింగిల్తో 45 పరుగులకి చేరుకోవడం జరిగింది. సో అద్భుతమైన బ్యాటింగ్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ మరొకసారి చూస్తున్నాము అండ్ మంచి కన్సిస్టెంట్ బ్యాటింగ్ పర్ఫార్మెన్స్ కూడా చూస్తున్నాము. 45/29 ఫస్ట్ మ్యాచ్లో 80 రన్స్ స్కోర్ చేసి మ్యాచ్ని గెలిపించడం జరిగింది టీంకి అండ్ మరొక కన్సిస్టెంట్ ఇన్నింగ్స్. గుడ్ లుకింగ్ షాట్ జయంత్ నుండి. సో 2వ రన్ ప్రయత్నిస్తారా? కేవలం ఒక్క పరుగు మాత్రమే సెటిల్ అయ్యే అవకాశం. ట్రైకి ప్రయత్నం, డైరెక్ట్ హిట్. డైరెక్ట్ హిట్ అయితే చాలా క్లోజ్ ఉండే బట్ ఎటువంటి డ్యామేజ్ అయితే జరగలేదు అక్కడ. రాకేష్ వెరీ సెన్సిబుల్. జయంత్ న్యూ బ్యాటర్గా వచ్చి సింగిల్ తీసుకుంటూ చక్కగా సెటిల్ అవడం మనం చూస్తున్నాం. ఇక్కడ ప్రస్తుతానికి 7 పరుగులు అయితే సాధించాడు అండ్ ఇన్ఫ్యాక్ట్ 8 పరుగులు ఈ సింగిల్తో. ఆఫ్ సైడ్ దిశలో ఒక కట్ షాట్ ఆడే ప్రయత్నం బట్ బాటమ్ ఆఫ్ ది బ్యాట్ తగులుకుంటూ ఒక సింగిల్ అయితే లభించింది రాకేష్కి. సో మరొక రన్. లాస్ట్ బాల్ బిఫోర్ డ్రింక్స్. డిఫెన్స్ చేసే ప్రయత్నం అండ్ సునాయాసంగా ఒక సింగిల్ అయితే ముగించుకుంటారు అండ్ ఆ సింగిల్తో 10వ ఓవర్ ఆట అయితే ముగియడం జరిగింది. సో ఫస్ట్ ఇన్నింగ్స్లో ఫస్ట్ హాఫ్కి అయితే 93 పరుగులు అయితే స్కోర్ చేశారు టీం పై వాయిస్రాయ్ 2 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి. రెడ్డి గిరీష్. సో తన ఖాతాలో ఆఖరి ఓవర్ అయితే బౌల్ చేస్తున్నారు. అండ్ ఫస్ట్ బాల్ ఒక సింగిల్ అయితే లభించింది. భారీ షాట్ అయ్యే ప్రయత్నం స్ట్రైట్ డౌన్ ది గ్రౌండ్ అండ్ నో ఛాన్స్ ఫర్ ద ఫీల్డర్. బాల్ అయితే బ్రీచ్లో బౌల్ చేయడం జరిగింది అండ్ ఫెంటాస్టిక్ స్ట్రైక్ అని చెప్పాలి. స్ట్రైట్ డౌన్ ది గ్రౌండ్ రాకేష్ నుండి. సో ఆ బౌండరీతో 50కి అయితే చేరుకున్నాడు రాకేష్. 51 బ్యాక్ టు బ్యాక్ 50s ఫర్ రాకేష్ రఫీ. 51 ఆఫ్ 32 balls, 5 boundaries, 3 sixes. అండ్ మరొకసారి ఒక పెద్ద ఇన్నింగ్స్కి అయితే నాంది పలకడం జరిగింది ఇక్కడ. మరొకసారి మిస్ ఫీల్డ్ అండ్ మరొక బౌండరీ. అండ్ ఈ బౌండరీతో అయితే 100 runs పూర్తి చేసుకున్నారు టీం పై వైస్రాయ్. 10.3 ఓవర్స్లోనే 100 పరుగులకి అయితే చేరుకోవడం జరిగింది. 102 పరుగులు. ఇస్ ఆన్ ద రైస్. మరొక సింగిల్. అండ్ అద్భుతమైన ఫామ్లో అయితే ఈ సీజన్ ఆరంభించడం జరిగింది. అండ్ అదే ఫామ్ కొనసాగిస్తూ వస్తున్నాడు రాకేష్. సెన్సిబుల్, వెరీ సెన్సిబుల్ జయంత్ నుండి. సాఫ్ట్ హ్యాండ్స్ ఆడతాం. సో రెండో ప్రయత్నిస్తారు ఆపర్చునిటీ, బట్ ఎటువంటి నష్టం అయితే జరగకుండా అక్కడ. ఆన్ సైడ్ మరొక సింగిల్. సింగిల్తో 11 ఓవర్ అయితే ఫినిష్ అవడం జరిగింది. 11 ఓవర్ల ఆట ముగిసే సమయానికి 105 పరుగులు, 2 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి. న్యూ బౌలర్ అజయ్. That's a lovely delivery. There's a very big uphill. Very, very confident, and the finger goes up. Right. Just getting that extra bit of pace and extra bit of bounce, and he has edged it into the hands of the wicket keeper. Is what the things. There's a review option if they want to go for it or not. We're gonna see that. Yes, they have gone for the review option. That's in the air and over the infield. The sweeper comes around, will cut the down and off the mark the new batsman. Vinod, the new batter. Nicely struck by Jayant. A single to bring an end to the 12th over. 109 for 3 wickets. Right, AV to continue. The slower delivery, taking the pace off totally now. He keeps doing the pace of deliveries time and again. And we know the new batter will have to be very mindful of the slower deliveries. He can fox the batters with altering the pace very well. Now that's in the air, but over the infield. Lands very safely. They're pushing back for the second run. And that's good running. 2 runs coming of the third ball. Defense dot. They're putting in some breaks on the scoring rate now. Team AB Cricket Club projected at 177 if they continue to score at 8.8. Trying to go for the big shot straight down the ground towards long on. Will get a single. Brings us down to the final ball of the 13th over. Slow one once again, just rolling his fingers over the ball at the very last moment. Will take a single and will keep the strike. Yes, 13 overs. 114 for the loss of 3 wickets. There's an uphill for LBW, but that got him on the thighs. The inner part of thighs will be a dot to start the proceedings to this over. The last 2 overs have been pretty good for the team. 5 coming of the 13th, 4 coming of the 12th over. Once again, uphills for an LBW. Will be 1 run in the form of leg byes. Cleans him up. That's a brilliant delivery. Nicely bowled it on the stump line and taking off the surface very well. Was aiming to run it down towards the third man direction. Vinod. The ball is found its way to the timber. They lose one more wicket here. PAI VICEROY 115 for the loss of 4 wickets. Completion of 13.3 overs. But new batter Munish off the mark with a single. 14th over in progress. You can see there's a bit. Bro, not Munir. Danger Muni. MUNI. Tried to play it, tried to pull it on the up, but hasn't got it out of the middle. Gets a single, moves on to 16 runs with that Jayant. Works it away onto the onside, and that's gonna be a chase for the fielders. They're pushing back for the second. Will they come back for the third? Decides to just settle for 2 runs. Leg buys, and that's gonna be an end to the over. 14 done, 119 for the loss of 4. That's 14 done, 119 for 4. Team PAI Viceroy and Ajay, 2 wickets. Has been that game changing bowler, but Ashik has come into attack. The bowl is third over. They're gonna put in some extra pace now to try and go for a few more wickets here. It may be Cricket Club. Extra bit of bounce. Nicely getting that bounce off the surface. Ashik Ahmad. Once again, a spongy bounce off the surface. Certainly taken the batter by a good surprise there, but lands very safely. Trying some innovation there, but need to be careful playing without a helmet. You gotta use the helmets on and off the field. Once again hitting the deck very hard, Ashik Ahmed. Yes, you're always putting yourself at the risk of getting hit. The top edges would be very quick. He would not have much time to get the reflex. Face off and bowled it on the stumps, but nicely played by Jayan. They're coming back to the second. Will make that very comfortably 2 runs. That's the end to over number 15. 1, 2, 3 for 4. His final 5 overs, the slog overs of the innings, and a wide to begin with. Wide signal and also 1 run they've sneaked in by running between the wickets. Nicely bowled once again, Ajay has totally turned the game around with a couple of wickets. Certainly put brakes on the scoring rate for the team PAI Viceroy. Quicker pace worked out very well by Danger Muni. Stepping down the wicket, trying to take the charge here, Jayant, but gets no contact. Is the last 4 overs have been very, very good for team AV Cricket Club. It's been hard for team PAI Viceroy to get some runs here in the few previous overs. Sensible stroke onto the onside, picked up by the fielder. Ones and twos wouldn't hurt this team at all now. AV Cricket Club is at this stage you usually see the ball flying around, getting to the fence very quickly. Aiming to go for the big hit, but has to make a bit of improvisation. Is one more good over, one more terrific over on the cards here. 3 runs off 5 balls. First one, yes. Second one is also an S, and they're gonna get one more, in fact 4 more of them, which means they'll get 6 runs for that. They get what a boundary is counted for an overthrow here. 6 runs, and that is an end to the 16th over. 11 runs. It was going very well for the team AV Cricket Club, but a very good over now. 11 runs of the 16th over, 134 for the loss of 4 wickets. 16 overs, 134. First ball, slow one, picked it in the air. Oh, that's been put on. Direct hit is also missed there. That's why is it important to call the catch? That is why. It's a live example of why it is important to call for the catch. He heard himself as well. The bowler have clearly ran forward, but both of them without a clear call have collided. The batters sneaked in a couple of runs. Hopefully nothing serious there for the wicket keeper. But wide signal. 17th over in progress. That's in the head, catches the call, but lands very safely. Red Girish with the chase at the boundary rope. Is it? Yes, but that would be a hard task for the fielder because he has to cover a lot of ground. Gets a boundary. It's a good start to this over. 5 runs, in fact 7 runs of the first 2 legal balls. 11 has come of the last over. Once again putting in good pace. 2 is the call, the taking off, and that's excellent running. Kept pressure on the fielder and converted that into a double. Hasn't got hold of that shot there, Jayant. But we'll have to settle only for one. It's 29 runs, the partnership of 19 balls. And 29-30 for Jayant, in fact. Good looking shot straight to the hands of the fielder at the covers. Remains a dot to bring an end to the over. 17 done, 145 for 4 wickets. Right, first ball starts it with the wide. A.V. Surya bowling the 18th one, the captain. There's an appeal and the fingers gone off from the umpire. They lose one more wicket here, team. PAI Viceroy, 5th wicket down. And important, they have broken down this partnership that has got a good foundation. 31 of 21. Both these batters have been pushing the scoreboard forward with the running between the wickets, getting those boundaries at odd times. Now 5 wickets down. They have gone upstairs to challenge the decision. Yes, that's been given out as well. And he's walking back. Danger Money is making his way back to the pavilion. 146. In fact, 147 for the loss of 5 wickets. First ball for the new batter, Yaria. Is the organizer for the tournament and also the in charge for KVS cricket ground here in Tummalagunta. Slow one from captain A.V. Surya will yield him 1 run. It's terrific pullback in the innings in the second half from Team A.V. Cricket Club. Shot to the lane, the surprising bouncer on the offside, very well directed. Catches the call, but that lands very safely. Ajay with the chase. Picks it up with one hand. A couple of runs. Very good running between the wickets and 150. They've got to the mark. 150 on the board with 13 balls remaining in the innings. They need to find a way to accelerate the scoring rate from here. At least get another 20-25 runs for the kind of start they've got. That was in the air for some time, on a bounce into the hands, and very good running between the wickets brings an end to the over number 18. 151 for the loss of 1 wicket. 5 wickets, I beg your pardon. 151 for 5. 18 overs completed. But final 2 overs. And Ajay bowling the 19th over. As an appeal from the fielder, but which was not necessary, I must say, because he has already made it to the other end. There's just throwing runs at this moment because they were doing a very fine job in cutting down the runs in the second half. The PAI Viceroy would take it with both the hands. A pace off, looped it in the air, but good looking shot. Pushing back with the second run opportunity, and that's another fumble. That was collected cleanly. That certainly is a chance to save one more run to get a wicket of the set batter at the death. But very good running and put in a good desperate dive to save himself from getting run out. Bottom edge, and they'll take that single. Now the wicket keeper doesn't want to throw it in, doesn't want to take the chance. His ones and twos do certainly doesn't matter at this stage of the innings. It would be the boundaries that would be hurting the fielding unit. And there we goes, one more wicket for Ajay. Has certainly been the pick of the bowlers. Have certainly given them the start they need in the second half of the first innings. Look at the way the stump went flying in the air. And Eraya has to make his way back to the pavilion. 6 wicket down, 157 at the end of 18.5 overs. Right, new batter, Ramu, the wicket-keeper batsman, off the mark with a single, and will also retain the strike for the final over of the innings. But a dream spell for Ajay, 4 overs, 21 runs and 3 wickets. Turned the game around, 158 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last over to go. .158, last over to go, Praveen Watson with the 20th over. Slashed it in the air, work for the fielder, and that's a boundary. A good start to the 20th over. They breached the 160 mark here. Once again in the air for a while, but safely down towards the third man region. Gets a single. Was there something on the bat, or is it taken off the surface? Going for the big hit here, Jayant, but play and a miss. 163 at the moment. Can they get past the 170 mark with 3 balls played remaining in the first innings? The captain Madan was certainly expecting 160, 170, and they've got there. Well, left signal wide, and straight away he goes for that review. Praveen Watson. Slower delivery on a bounce into the hands of the covers fielder. One more run. 2 balls remaining in the over. Slashed it very well using the weight from the bowler, but very good fielding. That's excellent work. Swiftly ran across, covered the ground, and cuts it down to a single. But final ball to go 166. One boundary can get them to the 170 mark. That's nicely bowled. Brilliant Yorker from Praveen Watson to sum up the things to the 20th over. Right, 167 is what Team Pai Viceroy have scored. It's what the captain have expected at the toss. They would like to get to the score of 160, 170, and the batters have certainly done well. One more brilliant day with the bat for Rakesh. 58 of 37, 35 not out for Jayant, 16 for Pranit, 10 of them for Danger Muni. In the bowling department, Ajay has been the game changer. 4 overs, 22 runs with 3 wickets. 1 wicket apiece for Surya, Reddy Girish and Praveen Watson. Yeah, 168 will be the target, and we're going to be back after a short break to watch the chase live from AV Cricket Club. Stay tuned for live action. All right. All right, welcome back to the second innings of match number 6. 168 will be the target to chase for team AV Cricket Club. Right, start of the second innings. Opening batters Ajay and Chai Prasad. Chai Prasad off the mark. The third ball with a single. Madan Simha, the opening bowler, who started off very well once again. He's done it in the last match as well. Bowled maiden to begin the proceedings. That's a very loud appeal. He's very confident of the call, Madan Simha. Oh, that's a big hit. But there's a fielder. Oh, there's no chance for him to take that because it's been a middle very well by Ajay. And off the mark with maximum here. It's a clean strike. The fielding has been set right, but he's hit that with great power that has crossed the boundary fence. This time, there's no escape for the batter. Now Madan Simha have got off to a brilliant start once again with the ball, getting the wicket of the important batter Ajay. A sixer is taken on for a sixer and he has come back very well by taking the wicket of the same batter. 7 for 1 at the end of the first over. Sir, fielder name? Okay, thank you. There's Danger Muni with the catch and first wicket down, 7 for 1. Right, second over is being bowled by Naveen Kumar. First ball, good looking flick from Chai Prasad. And new batter in Venkatesh. Big swing, there's an uphill and the finger goes up. Right. He's gone for that review straight away. Right, new batter. A couple of wickets down very early. Karthik Reddy, the new batsman for the team AV Cricket Club. Both the opening bowlers doing some pretty much damage here, picking up 2 wickets in the first 8 balls. I get out onto the onside, call for a single, gets home safely off the mark. Karthik Reddy. Right, 2 overs, 10 for 2 wickets. But Captain Madan Simha back into action. An important wicket in the first over. Now started the proceedings to the second over of his spell. Nicely walked down the offside. Karthik. But a fumble from Jayant. It will give them the time to complete that run. Struck that very firmly down the ground. There's a fielder getting there. We'll cut that down to a single. Right. One more good over on the cards. 7 runs so far in the over. That's straight up. That's one more opportunity, is it? But well over the 30-yard circle. And that has gone away to the boundary for 4. Right. 3 overs, 21 for the loss of 2 wickets. At 3 overs, 21 for 2. That's in the air. It catches the call. Hasn't carried to the fielder. A direct hit could have been a wicket as well, but we'll get 1 run at the end. Jai Prasad. Nicely played. Flicked it off the legs. Easy pickings to the batter. Is using the pace of the bowler Karthik Reddy and gets a boundary. Defensive shot. Call for a quick single. Gets home safely. Very good running between the wickets. Three balls to go in the fourth over. 29 on the board. They've lost a couple of wickets, but building a partnership here. Both these batters, Chai Prasad and Karthik Reddy. Nicely bowled. Very good delivery right in the block hole and bowled it with good pace. That's an uphill, but no response from the umpire. Will be a dot. Two balls to go in the over. Nicely played. Sai Prasad works it away comfortably onto the onside, gets a single, and that will be an end to the fourth over. 4 overs completed, 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. At 4 overs, 30 for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Navy Cricket Club, a new bowler Vinod is 138 more required in 95 balls with 8 wickets in hand for Team Navy Cricket Club. They've still got a captain to come who's got a. And there he goes, the wicket. The very second delivery of his spell. Is trying to drive that straight down the ground, but the ball have certainly kept a bit low, and that has a wicket down for the Team Navy Cricket Club. 3 wickets down, 30 on the board for the at the end of 4.2 overs. 3 wickets down, and SK is the new batter. Defensive shot on the onside. Call for a quick single. Directed could have been close there, but makes it very cleanly to the other end without any damage of the mark with the single. Next, a bit of bounce and good pace on offer from Vinod. Very good start, power play. 31 for 3. Picked up 3 wickets in 4.4 overs. Team PAI Viceroy. Nicely bowled, another good delivery. One more dot. That's a good shot. That's beautiful from the batter. Is elegant on the rise. That's a boundary. Karthik Reddy, the 4th boundary of the innings for the batsman to bring it into the 5th over. 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. But 5 overs, 35 for 3, and final over of the power play will be bowled by Naveen Kumar. First ball, just glanced it. Using the pace once again of the legs, SKS. Now the new batter gets a boundary. The very first ball of the final over of the power play has been very well negotiated onto the onside for 4. Plays in the similar kind of direction, but straight towards the fielder. Sixth over in progress now for the second innings for the Chase. That's straight up in the air. Will not be carried to anybody. Gets a single. Yeah, good pace once again, but need to be mindful. His bowling it on the stumps can easily be flicked away, like how he's been done a couple of occasions. Sponsing in front of the wicket keeper and the sneak in a single there. Bye is called. That's what we're talking about. There's always a risk of being played away, but gets away with a dot. But he's gone upstairs to check. And he won a challenge that wide not given. Right, that's been called a wide. Last two balls to go in the power play. It's an uphill. No response from the umpire. Remains a dot. Last ball to go in the power play. 43 on the board. 42 on the board, in fact. Defensive shot. And a quick single to bring an end to the power play. 43 for 3. End of 6 overs. 125 to get in 84 balls. We're done with the power play, 43 for 3, and change in bowling. Jayant, the new bowler, into action. Flatted that very well, straight towards Madan Simha. Will be a single. One run taken by the batter. SKS brings Karthik Reddy back on strike, 19 of 13 balls with 4 boundaries in the innings. Defense on the front foot. Remains a dot ball. Top edge. Trying to slog it away. And coming back to the second run. SK is ready for the third as well. He's taking off. That's very good running. It was very swift to move. He has initiated that second and has come back to the third as well towards his danger end. Very good running between the wickets by SKS and Karthik Reddy. This time gets hold of it. Swung that across. One bounce into the boundary. It's brilliant pickup from SKS. The second boundary of the innings and 50 on the board for the team. AV Cricket Club. Each time crunches it through the covers. Picked up by the fielder, gets a single. Down to the final ball of the 7th over. That's in the air. Fielder there takes it. That's a good catch taken by Naveen. A brilliant catch running forward from the boundary rope. In the 7th over have come to an end. 4 wickets down for 52 runs on the board. Team AV Cricket Club to win the match. 116 required in 78 with 6 wickets in hand. Right, 7 overs, 52 for 4. And new bowler. The impact player Pawan will be the next bowler for the team. Right, uphill from Pawan Hardik, but a comfortable single for the batsman. SKS brings in the captain, the new batter Surya on to strike. He's got 64 runs of 26 balls in the first match, and the team would want that kind of innings from this man on the screen. Now that's beautiful. It's been hammered away through the covers. It's going to be a big chase for the field. Oh, that's very good. Well stopped. Is Munir with the save. Certainly has been fantastic with the footwork. A couple of runs saved. This will turn out to be very, very valuable at the end. Now nobody can stop that. The only thing that they can do is watch the ball being hit over the ropes. Absolutely powered by the batter. Read a confident hit and is known to be that kind of player. A.V. Surya, 8 runs of 2 balls. Starts his big shots right from the get-go. Now through the covers, crunches that once again. Fielder in position. Munir once again does a good job to restrict that to a single. Now they've got runs in this over. Good amount of runs. 4 balls going away for 10 runs. That was in the air for some time, but into the big vacant space. And that has met the boundary fence as well. It's turning out to be a very huge over. It's turning out to be a very good over for Team AB Cricket Club. Just want the need to keep the runs going forward. Leading edge. Away from the third man. Can he get there? That's one more good stop, but looks like the ball has hit the fence. One more boundary. What a big over. 18 runs coming of the 8th over and 70 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets. It's down to 98 runs in 72 balls for Team AB Cricket Club to win the match. Right, 8 overs completed, 70 for the loss of 4 wickets. Team AV Cricket Club and Vinod, wicket and 5 runs in the first over. A defensive shot on the front foot. No pace was on offer there from Vinod. Lovely shot. Brilliant timing. Screwed that right out of the middle. And good work by Munir. He's been very busy and does a very good job. Very good running between the wickets as well. Now they've got a good foundation to this partnership. Both these batters 20 runs coming off 8 balls. Sensible. A single. On the thigh pads, there's a big uphill, but no call from the umpire. It remains a dot. Last 2 balls to go in the 9th over. Playing a miss. Lovely delivery. He's mixing it up very well. Vinod, one more grade over on the cards. 3 runs of 5 balls. He's putting in some damage control that was done in the previous over. Get something on the bat. Could have been deadly for the batsman if he had missed that. A very fantastic over. 3 runs of the 9th over. 73 for the loss of 4 wickets. 95 required in 6. But 9 over 73 for 4 and 10th over. A change in bowling. Munir, the new bowler. Oh, that could have been gone onto the stumps, but escape for Surya, I must say. The 10th over, the new bowler skidded on the wicket, would have gone onto the stumps. It's inside edge and that remains another dot ball. On the leg side, signal wide. It's 10th over, the final over before end change. And it's important both the teams finish on a good note. The last over has been very good for Team PAI Viceroy, which has gone only for 3 runs. Good looking shot. Will be picked up by the captain Madan Simha. Wow, that's some cool attitude from the captain. ఇట్లా కూడా బాల్ త్రో చేయొచ్చు అని చూపించారు మదన్ సింహ. ఫెంటాస్టిక్ వర్క్. Marks it on the onside, pushing the first one very hard. 2 is a call. Can I get that? He'll take that very, very comfortably. Very good running between the wickets. Nicely timed it. This case settled at one end. 25 now of 17 balls. His final ball to go in the 10th over. 78 on the board. On the pass, there's an uphill. Not out, says the umpire. Directed could have been close. At the striker's end, they'll take that single. Leg by is called. Will be an end to the first half of the chase. 79 runs. Losing 4 wickets. Team AV Cricket Club 25 for SKS and Surya on 13 runs. 89 required in 60 balls. And it's time for drinks. But back after the drinks break, first ball, they've got 1 run and good work by the third man fielder. It's 11th over in progress. 89 was what they needed at the end of the first half of the chase. Driven on the up. Gets a single partnership. They're building it very well. They've lost 4 wickets. Team AB Cricket Club. This partnership is going very well. And Danger Mooney, the new bowler. That's a good shot. It's crunched it. 1 bounce over the rope. Lovely shot. Bowled within his arc to swing the bat. Anything that's pitched up is asking trouble when AV Surya is in the middle. Right, 6 of the first 4. Very sensible. All for a quick single. That's excellent running. At 7 with 1 ball to go now in the 11th over. 8.9 is what they need to get every over. Close to 9 runs every over to win the match. Team AV Cricket Club. Down the leg side, good work by Kalyan. Got something on the hands, but they take 1 more run. So 2 freebies. Oh, was there something on it? They're confident there was something on the bat. Does it come on the thighs? But you could have known what that was if that was carried. But 11 overs, 88 for the loss of 4 wickets, 80 required in 54 balls. Required, 54 balls. 12th over. Just opened the face very well. Played it away from that sweeper. The backward point fielder. And 2 runs taken comfortably by SKS. That's in the air. Oh, that fell short of him. Would have been a very good catch running forward from the fielder, but it hasn't been carried. Chipped in the air very well into the gap. It's very good over. Another fine over on the cards from Munir. Sensibly flicked it off the legs. Just nudged it onto the onside to get a single. It's 30-40 run partnership between both these batters. 76 more needed in 49. They're taking their time. They're building a good partnership, settling themselves in the middle. As both the batters are well set. Surya on 20, SKS on 29. That's good work. Excellent stop in the follow through. Saves that from getting past him. Last ball to go. And we're done with 12 overs now. 92 for the loss of 4 wickets. 76 required in 48 balls. As ball gets it on the thighs. The height would have come into consideration there. Will be 1 run. It looks like there's some contact with the bat. That's a good shot. But fielder there, that's very good work. Now the required have climbed up to 9.65 runs. Another run to the scoreboard. Slower delivery. Just rolling his fingers over the ball, cutting down the pace. On a bounce into the hands of the covers fielder. Remains one more dot. The required is touching 10 runs every over. Nicely struck. Will find the fielder. One ball to go in the over. Leading edge in the air. That's an opportunity. Oh, that's been put on. That could have been a match winning catch for the team, but is put it down. Difficult catch. Bit of difficult catch running backwards, but the batsman that you would want to put down. 13 overs. 97 for 4, and we're going to witness what that opportunity could do to this team. 71 remaining is required in 42 balls. But 7 over 71 to get for team AV Cricket Club. 10.1 the required runs every over. This ball one step down the wicket, remains a dot. Tirupati Champions League Season 1 happening here at KVS Cricket Ground. Title sponsored by Siddhartha Educational Group of Institutions. Title co-sponsored by Pranit Foundation. Hospitality partner Sri Balaji Hospitality Services. Event partner R2R Events. Special tournament prizes sponsored by Revati Mess and Caterings. Trophies are sponsored by Madina Hotel Hoskati. On leaderboard is Rafi, who's got brilliant half century, is moved on to 136 runs in 2 innings. AV Surya, who's playing now, is the second leading run scorer. Irfan has got 50 runs in the first game. Ajit Kumar has got 49 runs. In the bowling department, Venki Virat has put on a brilliant display with a 6-4 in the first game. Reddy Nagendra, who's been very, very crucial in the morning game for the win for Team NK Sports with 4 wickets. Nagaraj has got 4 wickets for NK Sports. Karthik has got 4 wickets in 2 games. Gautam with 4 wickets as well from CH Super Kings. Yerya has got 4 wickets. And Dhananjay Kumar has also got 4 wickets. There are many number of people with 4 wickets in the first 2 games. Leading the MVP is Venki Virat with 13.9. Gautam from CH Super Kings with 12 points. And Karthik from NK Sports, the captain, with 11 points. Defensive shot. Right, he's taking his time. AV Surya 23 of 20 balls now in the innings. Big swing, but no pace was on offer from Munir Sheikh. His brilliant display of bowling this was from Munir Sheikh, 3.6 the economy. Just 9 runs given away in 2.3 overs. Straight down the ground towards a long on, will get a single. 2 balls to go in the 14th over. In the air, and that's been taken now. Munir breaks his partnership. That is looking to go all guns blazing, but that's a good catch taken by the fielder in the covers. Good catch taken by Yerraya at the covers. 5th wicket down, 98, 13.5 overs, 70 runs required in 37 balls. But last ball of the over. And a new batter, Praveen Watson. A defensive shot, and that's an end to the over. 14 overs. 98 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Required 70 runs in 6 overs. $70 required in 6 overs. First ball in the air, Madan Simha. Madan Simha makes no mistake. Safely pouches that, and that's a big wicket down for the team. A.V. Surya, the captain, makes his way back to the pavilion. A good catch taken by Simha. .1, 98 for 6, and Ashik Ahmad, the new batter. Gets an outside edge, and he'll take those runs. Right, 100 on the board for Team AV Cricket Club with that boundary. Too far is the finish line now, 66 in 34 balls. They need some big overs here, Team AV Cricket Club, if they want to chase 66 in 34 balls. Just 2-3 good overs, and they can push it even more farther away from the Team AV Cricket Club PAI Viceroy. Nicely bowled, directed. That's bullseye from the fielder. Right. That went straight to the fielder. There certainly wasn't any run, but both of them have taken the start, and one of them have to go for the suicide. Fielder name? Prasanna. Right, 7th wicket down. They've been put on the back foot. Team AV Cricket Club. 2 quick wickets gone down for the team. 102 for 7. 14.3 overs. Right, wide call. New batter, Railway Harish. Right, 1 run for the batter Praveen Watson, and off the mark with a single, last ball to go in the over. Gone for the pull, but we'll only be getting a single. Will be an end to the 15th over. 106 for 7. Required 62 runs in 30 balls. 62 required in 30 balls. Yes. First ball, the stump went flying in the air. Right, 8 wickets down. And Munir Sheikh with one more wicket is bowling a dream spell here. 3 overs, 3.1 overs, 10 runs and 2 wickets. Now 2 wickets away from getting the victory, team PAI Viceroy. KB, please confirm Reddy Girish batter. BK. Reddy Girish, right? Okay. Right, new batter, Reddy Girish. First ball worked out on the onside of the legs. Gets 1 run. On the pads and 1 run in the form of a leg bye for team. Just 2 wickets away from getting this game to an end, team PAI Viceroy. Chipped it in the air, going for the second run, and will take that very sensibly, very comfortably. Playing a miss, another dot ball. What a spell this has been from Munir Sheikh. 13 runs, 2 wickets, and just 1 ball to go in the spell. Dot ball and fantastic numbers with the ball. 4 overs, 13 runs, 2 wickets. Very well bowled. Munir Shaikh, 16 overs, 110 for 8, 58 required in 24 balls. Danger. Muni, right? Muni, yeah. Danger, Muni. First ball, danger, Muni. 17th over. Last over for the bowler. Wicket, 22 runs in the first 3. That's a good shot. Pick the length. And in the gap. That's a boundary that's been struck very firmly by Praveen Watson. Inside edge towards the short long leg. Nicely played, driven very well. 1 run taken. Big swing. 1 run. Extra bit of bounce, and that brings an end to 17th over. 117 for 8. 51 to get in 18 balls. First ball of the 18th over. Vinod starts with the dot. Slower bouncer. 17 balls away from getting the second victory. Team PAI Viceroy. That's a clean strike. Nobody moved. Watch the ball. And that's a maximum from Praveen Watson. Pitched it up in the slot, and that's been absolutely powered away. Oh, Praveen, Praveen, Praveen bro, do old ball. No, they are searching for it. Do old ball. It's asking for old ball. Throw some ball only. Some balls. It came. Wait. That's been powered once again. Very well struck by Praveen Watson. 3 balls remaining in the 18th over and 44 required now. Another single, handing it over to Praveen Watson. 14 of 10 balls. They need big hits if they want to chase 43 in 14. Oh, that's launched in the air. But a fielder getting there. No chance for the fielder. Praveen Watson is igniting this evening with some big shots here. The second sixer of the over. Shot to the length, but taken the pace off, but he's hit that in the gap. And good stuff from Rakesh Rafi. Gets 1 run, and that will be an end to the over. 15 runs coming of the 18th over, 132 for the loss of 8 wickets. 36 required in 12 balls. But last 2 overs, 36 runs to get for Team AV Cricket Club. At 19th over will be bowled by Naveen Kumar. 3 overs, 19 with the wicket. That's a good shot. He's put in some good muscle behind that, but a couple of runs. Good work by the fielder. Sweeper fielder picking it up. Slower delivery, picked up, waited for it, had a cup of chai and has hit that for a boundary. That's a lovely strike from Praveen Watson. Can he do it for the team? He is putting in a good hope for this score to be chased. 30 required in 10 balls. Nicely struck by Watson. Down towards the long off, gets a single. 3 balls and rotation of strike to Reddy Girish. 29 in 9 balls. Full toss, quicker delivery onto the body line. Takes a single, hands it over to Watson. 140 on the board. If we can get a couple of big hits That would make the final over very interesting. What can he do with 2 balls to go in this over? Had to make a good adjustment. That was in the air, but would want to keep the strike. Down the wicket, play and a miss, and that will be a good finish to the over. 2 dots to bring it into the 19th, down to 28 runs in 6 balls. Right, final over will be bowled by Madan Simha, captain for team PAI Viceroy Hotel. .28 required in 6 balls. Shot to the length, but was a bit squiddy onto the patch. Swing that across, gets a single, hands it over to Praveen Watson. 27 in 5 balls. On for the big hit, but straight down towards the long on a bounce. Gets it on the pass. It's a very big uphill, and they want to go for that review. He's very confident to get a wicket here, Madan Simha. Right, no clear evidence or the call to be made. Is looking like the bowler have come in the sight of the camera and in the sight of the umpire as well. Oh, no clear evidence is what the third umpire have suggested. Three to go in the over. Going for the big hit. You cannot do that, is what Madan is thinking. I'll not let you do that, is what is telling to the batter. Last 2 balls to go. but I can do it, says Praveen Watson. It's a good effort from the fielder. It's almost clear that that's good work by Vinod. That's a good save. He's backing up his captain very well. Down the wicket. That's there to be hit, but he has hit it into the hands of the fielder. He gets a wicket finally. Madan Simha to bring an end to this game, and PAI Viceroy Tirupati have won this game and have won their second match of the season as well. Congratulations on winning this game by 26 runs. And that will be it from the match. And see you all tomorrow for the next match, match number 7 of Tirupati Champions League season 2026. Check. Bro, voice. Right, congratulations. Round of applause for your teammate Rakesh. Chalo guys, claps for Rakesh for player of the match in both the games.